Great start. I'm on mute. Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Yeah, that's not a surprise that I started it off that way. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Um, I'm just going to tweet that we are live so people know in case they didn't see my other tweet. Welcome. How is everyone? While I'm tweeting, what are we all getting up to today? I will fill you in on my plan for the day. I really needed help. I needed a company doing this. We are live. No, not we are live. Let me know in the comments, what are we all getting up to? How is everyone's Sunday? Is it Sunday today? Yeah, how's everyone's Sundays going? I hope they're all going lovely. I hope you can't hear my cat cleaning himself in the background. Okay, we've got some people. Hello, hello, what are you getting up to today? Please let me know. I can never remember if this is bot or not. Hello, what are you getting up to? Amy, hello, Amy, what are you reading today? How's your day going so far? I'll be filling in my reading journal. That is 10 p.m. now. Oh, of course, time difference, and I'm pooped. Yeah, fair enough. Have you got like a reading journal where it's all like already done for you, or do you like do your own one? Do you like make your own, or is it just like a fill-in one? Because this year I started like a just blank start my own one, and I'm already, not surprisingly, way behind on it. And there seems to be like, I don't know if anyone else is in Australia is noticing it at the moment. There seems to be like a paper shortage, so I can't find any paper to print out stuff in my reading journal. So that's my current excuse as to why it's not up to date. Not because I've just made it and forgot about it. No. Oh, of course. So it's Saturday for you. Sorry, Sunday for me. Well, happy Saturday then. Saturday evening. Hello. I don't know if that's a bot or not. Amy will be reading and annotating Delilah Green. Ooh, I've heard good stuff about that. Cooking lunch at some point. Of course, yeah, it's lunchtime. I think that's what I'll be doing in the first sprint. My day is good. How's yours? Okay, it's going okay, Amy. So the reason I started these sprints was, well, I didn't realize Meredith was unwell and couldn't do hers because I was waiting for hers to come on, and I didn't check her Instagram last night, so I didn't see her message. I woke up this morning. I was like, I got the house to myself, which means I'm going to be productive. So I did put out some washing, did a workout, blah blah blah, and then I was like, if you don't know this about me, I'm disgusting slob, and my room. I'll just take that down for a sec. My room is absolutely disgusting, and I was like, I think it's beyond time for like a deep clean of it, like moving furniture that I don't normally move, and like vacuuming and cleaning and all of that. And I just have a lot of shit and crap in my room, like just junk and rubbish. So I was like, I'll do the whole room today. It'll be great. I'll do the big one that I need to. I will not show you because I'm so ashamed. I'm sitting behind my cupboard because there's just shit in my room everywhere. I was going to do my cupboard as well, chuck out clothes because you can't get into it. It doesn't close properly. But I think that's just like, that's too much of an ask. So I'm just focusing on one area today, and that's around my bed. I don't want to show you because I'm so ashamed, but like this wall here, no, other side. This wall here has my bookshelves up against it. And then there's a wall like here where there's a window, and my bed is up against that wall. So I'm doing kind of that area, and then beside my bed is my bedside table, and I never like move my bed and vacuum behind there and move my bedside table. So I was like, it's grotty. Like I have, the mindset, if my bedroom's clean, my life is sorted. So I was like, I'll move my bed, but because of the angle, because there's a wall there, and the shelves are kind of blocking the angle. So I've literally taken half the furniture out of my room to move my bed slightly to get my vacuum over there, which I'm so glad I didn't injure myself because I was standing on top of my bed with a heavy vacuum to lift it over. So I'm like currently really overwhelmed because there's shit everywhere. And like, when you clean and you're just grabbing stuff, and I just haven't found a spot for anything. So I've actually just kind of like overwhelmed myself here with shit everywhere. There's shit all in the hallway of stuff, like my book cart I've taken out. I have a massive tub of books I need to unhaul that I've taken out, so I've vacuumed behind it, and like I'm surrounded by shit. So I think today I'm just going to focus on that bed area one small bit at a time, because otherwise I'll be here till midnight. This is just, the cupboard's going to have to be done another day. So my goal is to vacuum behind there, vacuum, what do you call like the, I'm not very good adult, like the board on the wall, like vacuum along there, if you know what I mean. Vacuum behind my bed, and then refold all the sheet and shit that I've shoved behind there. I think I'm gonna find clothes that have been missing for so long. And then there's just a pile of like library books that I'm sick of sitting there. It looks ugly. I think I've I think I'm gonna put them in my cupboard. So I'm just gonna find another spot for them to sit today, or I'm just gonna pop them on my shelves for now because I'm sick of them sitting on the floor. It looks really ugly. So yeah, and then my bedside table, I've already started that job. This is sitting on my bedside table. It's like a bedside table. It has a drawer and then it has a little open section. So I've taken and put in the bin just all the shit that was in that. So that just needs, I've vacuumed in there. Skirting board. Thank you, Erin. Skirting board. I need to clean those skirting boards. Yeah, so I just need to give that a spray and wipe and reorganize and pop everything back in there. So, and then just spray down the top as well, because I haven't done that in a while. Clean my mirror and then put everything back in place. So I'm really overwhelmed. I've actually been going for like since like 10 or something this morning. So I think this first sprint, I actually deserve a break. I think I'm just gonna do the vacuum, like a quick vacuum, and then I'll get some lunch and then start vacuuming. So yeah, I'm overwhelmed. So I thought you guys would keep me company and keep me calm and not like freak myself out with the literal mess that I have created. But like I needed to make a mess to sort through it and put it all back. Yeah, if that makes sense. So please join me on this journey of me doing this. I don't know, every 6 months, I'm like, my room is disgusting. And then I do a deep clean and I feel so good because I'm a really messy person. And even I get to a point where I'm like, this is actually disgusting. So yeah. And then it all turns to shit again. So let's hope this one, I'm overwhelmed myself so much that I never do this to myself again, because I am overwhelmed. What comment was I up to? Yeah, so that's how my day is going, Amy. Thank you for asking. I've already made one. Oh, I haven't already made one, the reading journal, but it has a page I can do a little something myself in there. Mine is from Owlcrate. Ooh, fancy, lovely. I used to have one of those. Oh, it's sitting right there. I had like a made one, but I didn't use it, and I don't know why. I'm not a creative person, but I do enjoy making my own spreads when I do them. They look like shit though, so you'll never see them. Yeah, paper shortage. I went to Kmart, Woolies, Coles. Where else I go? I cannot find paper anywhere. And Kmart were like, yeah, we haven't had paper in stock for like 2 weeks. I don't know, maybe it's a Sydney thing, but yeah. Just like printing paper to go on the printer. Weird. Currently reading Black Coffee by Agatha Christie. Ooh, how are you enjoying that? Is that your first time reading it? Are you a big Agatha Christie fan? Have you read a lot of her other ones? I have not read any Agatha Christie. I really want to read, is it like Death by Bees, the one that they based the Doctor Who episode on? I want to read that one. In the library we work at, we currently have a like classic crime display going on for the month. That's like the theme for the month. And I really want to read some Agatha Christie. The display is working on me. Hi, Erin. Welcome to this chaotic. I look a mess because I've been cleaning as well. So I'm covered in dust, which is just fantastic. This is going well. I feel like the messy room thing. I hate the messiness and difficult cleaning comes with it. Yeah, true. Yeah, agreed. It's like a bit of a, I don't know, shame if you can't keep stuff clean. Like, I don't understand why you can't. It's just, yeah. Mine personally is more from not ability, but more laziness. So I don't really have that judgment because mine's laziness. I'm a lazy person, so but yeah, I'm not a clean person. It's not something that comes easily to me at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with that section of the room and that's it today, because other than that, like, that's just going to be too much, and I'll be sitting, I won't get it done, and I'll be sleeping and there'll just be stuff all over my floor. So yeah. Skating board, yes. Oh, it was Amy Amy, and yes, thank you. Skating boards, I've done like half of them, but now that I've moved my bed, I need to do the little bit that's behind my bed. Yeah, because like everything's in my room is like, it's really cramped because I made the decision to have I got 3 shelves, technically 2 huge Billy shelves, knowing that it was going to be cramped, and I knew that going in, and I've only got like a little single bed, but yeah, it's cramped, so moving stuff is not fun. But that was my choice. I knew it was going to be cramped with the shelves, but I was willing to do it for the books. Lauren, hey, thank you so much for dropping in. What time, if you're still here, what time is it for you? My God. I'm also cleaning, organizing. Oh, we're all having productive cleaning days. Got a new Kallax shelf unit from IKEA. Ooh, okay, organize queen. I've got organize all my junk, but I need a clear space for it. Okay, we can clean together. I'm glad I've got a cleaning buddy today. That makes me feel a lot better about it. A lot better. Sadly, I've not read any Agatha Christie books. This is my first time read. Yay! Are you liking it? What's the language like? Is it like that typical classic language that's hard to get through, or are you a classics person, or what's that one about? What are you reading again? I forgot the title. Black Coffee. What's that one about? Every time I clean, my kids walk in and leave, and all I hear is dad, mum's making a tornado again. Yeah, literally, you have to make a mess if you want to do a deep clean to clean. Because I'm taking shit out of my chest of drawers. I'm taking the bags that are sitting in my room and taking all the shit that's sitting in them. Like, I went through all my handbags because that was in that vicinity of my mirror. I hang them on my mirror. I took all the shit that was sitting in them out. So yeah, you need to make a mess to clean. So necessary tornadoes. 10 p.m. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was so much later than that for you on Saturday. Sunday here for us. Yay. Yes, Erin, we can do this. We are going to be so productive today. I already feel good because I did like a little workout and I hung the washing. So I'm one of those people where like I was saying, I'm lazy. So when I get a little bit of like in a productive mood, I'm like, I need to do it today, because when is this energy and productivity going to hit me again? I'm very lazy. When am I going to be in the mood to do this again in another like 6 months? So I need to take advantage of it while I can. Yeah, so let's do a sprint. So I'm going to have lunch, I think. I'm getting pins and needles sitting on my floor like this. I didn't set up a reading sprint. Is 45 minutes okay for everyone? Because yeah, I want to eat something. I don't even know what I'm having for lunch. Bear with me while I pull up. Oh God, what is going on? There we go. Pull up a video. Yes, I want to leave that page. Ooh, 45 is great. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I like this timer. This one's pretty. I use this one. Oop. Don't start yet. I've forgotten how to do this because it's been so long since I have sprinted. How do I even put on a sprint? Share screen. Oh, there we go. This one. Okay, did that work? It worked. Yay. Thank you, Amy. We appreciate the support. That's why I came on here. I was like, everyone will be nice and supportive and will get me through it. 45 is great. Perfect. Black Coffee is kind of a mystery novel. It's considered a masterpiece of Agatha Christie. Oh, so it's like one of her more well-known ones. Black coffee. Where's my phone? Uh-oh. No, did I lose my phone? Oh no. I was like in all of the mess in my room. Black coffee. Let me read that one. Black coffee. Got pins and needles in my feet. Why isn't it coming up? Oh. That's one of the. Huh, that does sound cool. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. Novel started nicely, moving at a great pace. Oh, sounds like you're really enjoying it. I'm glad. Oh, did I just... Sorry, I just opened my own stream. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. I will see everyone in 45. Happy cleaning and happy reading, everyone. See you in 45 minutes. Okay, hello, welcome back everyone. Sorry that one didn't have an alarm. I'll see if I can find one with a little timer on it and no music for next time, so you guys are more notified than just my ugly voice when the sprint's over. So, how did we all go? Sorry that the timer kept dropping in and out that sprint. The internet seemed to have a little bit of a spasm, but it's okay now. Seems to be working well now, which is good. So in that sprint, I've made even more of a mess. I took everything that was like underneath my bed, finished doing that, finished vacuuming beside my bed, and then in front, like in the end of my bed, I have to move all the blankets that were down there as well, which just created even more of a mess. There was so much shit down there that I forgot about as well, which is fun. So I've done everything cleaning wise around there I want to do. So in the next sprint, I'll be able to move the bed back, hopefully without damaging my back. Yeah, so I'll be able to move the bed back, put everything under the bed that was under there. I think only one thing should be going back under there, not a million, just one tub. I got like a tub of documents under there that I'm going to pop under. That's the only thing that's allowed to go under there. And then I'll just fold up the blankets, pop them back at the end of my bed. And yeah, and then I think from then I just need to, I don't know what the next step is. I feel like maybe I need to do a quick clean and just put shit where it needs to be before I start bringing all my other furniture, before I bring like my mirror and my bedside table back into my room. And then after that, just put everything back on my bedside table in a neat, orderly fashion now, because I've gotten everything out that shouldn't be in there. And then I think I'm just going to actually tidy my room, put all the clothes away that are sitting there, blah, 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 get all the shit out, find spots for the random stuff that I found while cleaning that has just been all over the place. I need to find like a proper spot for everything. And then I think the last couple of steps are probably just giving my mirror a wipe down, and then just giving my bedside table a wipe down as well, and in the drawer as well, because it's a little bit dusty. But yeah, I think that's next sprint's plan. I probably won't get that all done in the next sprint. I didn't even get to finish my lunch, which is very sad. But yeah, productive sprint. And then at the end there, while I was eating my lunch, I just played some Animal Crossing because I don't know what re-triggered this. I think I was talking to my friend about it, and we both got Switches like during COVID. I got mine like during lockdown, during the lockdown blues. And I haven't touched it in a long time, and you know, it wasn't cheap. So I'm trying to get my money's worth. I'm restarted my island and I'm trying to get back into it. I restarted my island and got like the two ugliest villages, which I'm very salty about. They will both be getting booted off my island. So yeah, I'm just starting from scratch again, and I thought I'd completely forgotten how to play. It's kind of like muscle memory. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. There's a few things I can't remember how to do, but the game thinks I'm brand new, so it's just instructing me anyway, which is good. So how do we all go in that sprint? Where am I up to? Tracy, hi Tracy, how are you? Downloading some books to my Kindle. What books are you going to be downloading? What are you going to be reading or doing today? How are you? Erin got some more sorting done and then ate lunch. Nice, nice. You've made a little bit of progress. That is great. Great to hear. What did you have for lunch, Erin? I just had pasta. Very, very boring, plain pasta. Yeah, so I'm in a bit of a weird reading mood. I felt like I was really coming out of my slump. And then not so much. The slump is starting to come back. I feel like I tried picking up, all of a sudden I read Fight Survive by Holly Jackson, and then I was like, I am in a thriller mood, and like all I wanted to read was thrillers. So I was like, okay. So I got a bunch of popular thrillers from the library. I picked up one called Breathless. Don't ask me who it's by, I can't remember. My phone's about to die. Breathless by, I'll Google it. Amy McAuliffe. One of my colleagues recommended me that book because we were talking about like thriller TV shows, and like we were talking about like Vigil. If anyone's seen that thriller show, it was like a limited series called Vigil. English show, and it was like a detective. There was like a murder on like a British like missile defense submarine, whatever you call them. So it was that claustrophobic thriller, and it was so stressful and so anxiety inducing, but like in a good way. So I was like, I want to read something like that. And she's like, oh, I just read this book called Breathless. And basically it's about this journalist who she's kind of like not a failing journalist, but she's struggling, and she gets offered by this, like, I can't remember what the term is. He's a mountain climber, like he's well-renowned mountain climber in this book. And he's trying to like climb all of the like 8 mountains in like the death zone where like I don't really understand mountains, but when you don't have like enough oxygen when you get up so high. And he's like doesn't really do interviews with people, like everyone's dying to get interviewed with him because he's known as a hero, and on all these mountain climbs he's like rescued all these people. And then I'm explaining this very well, and then he reaches out to her because she wrote this article that went viral about how she tried to do her own mountain climb and it failed. She's like, I want you to come. The climber is like, I'll let you interview with me if you come to the top of the mountain, make it with me, and then you will get an exclusive interview with me. So she's like, yeah, this is like life-changing, career-defining interview. So yeah, it's a thriller, and like they go up in a squad and not everyone comes back. There's a murderer on the mountain, so it feels like it's going to have, the first chapter was like 2 pages, and I was like, oh, I'm in. That terrifying, trying to get away from a murderer on a mountain when you're in the death zone, we don't have enough oxygen, like that sounds so horrifying. And it reminds me of that movie Everest. Everest was actually based off the true story of climbers. Their climb to the top of Everest went wrong, and that was the most stressful movie I've ever watched. So yeah, this is like a fiction one, and it sounds really good. I started reading it and I was enjoying it. I got like 20 or 30 pages into it, so not really far enough for the mystery to start, but you're starting to like find a little bit about every person that's going on this climbing group together, and all their little personality types, and you're like suspicious of everyone. So I was enjoying that, and then I put it down, and then I picked up, what did I pick up instead? That really popular one about the woman murderer. It's in my bedroom, but I'm not going to be able to find it at the moment. It's got the school gate on the cover. Shit. Should I start marking it as red on Goodreads? Guys, no, they'll never learn. They'll never learn. Is that it? They'll never learn. Yes, that's it. I picked up They Never Learn by Lane Fargo, which is just like this college professor. Yes, Amy, thank you. Yeah, you got there before me. This college professor who's like murdering boys at the college, and couldn't really, like, I was enjoying it, but couldn't really super get into it because I'm feeling slumpy. So yeah, that's where I'm at, and I have no idea what to pick up next because it's the 23rd and I have 2 more prompts to go for Magical Readathon. I need to read a book with clouds on the cover, and the edition I have of Breathless has lots of clouds, so that could totally fill it. I think I just need to pick that one up again. And then the other prompt I need to fill is a book with a map. There's not a map in Breathless. I would have to do its own separate book anyway, but yeah, the map prompt won't be hard to feel. Like, I'm a fantasy reader, so most of my books have maps, but it's just picking up the book that is the issue. So yes. Amy cooked for her husband and then had an edamame and made coffee, and now I'm having Tim Tams. Yum! Very nice lunch. Good bit of balance of good and bad. Some edamame and some Tim Tams. Yum. Yum. Very nice to make lunch for your husband. That's very sweet. Sandwich, chicken lettuce. Can't go wrong with a good singer. Oh shit, sorry Brooklyn, I didn't realize you were doing sprints. I wouldn't have been doing them at the same time as you, if I hadn't known. But thank you so much for popping on anyway. It's very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. Sorry, I never check properly. People are sprinting when I'm sprinting. I don't read many thrillers, but you have me intrigued. Yeah, Breathless does sound good, right? And like I always go to say girl. Woman I work with, she's got good taste and I trust her. And she was like, if you like visual, you like this. So I think I just need to pick it up because I haven't picked it up again. So I need to physically pick it up and get myself back into it. Because I feel like I will really like it. Trying to figure out who's murdering you as you're climbing to the top of a mountain where your body is shutting down. Like, there's a good thriller plot. Before you said mountain climber, I thought you were going to say submarine. Thinking about the murder of Kim Wall. Ooh, I do like a submarine setting after Vigil. Murder. What was it? The murder of Kim Wall. Oh, is that like an actual true? Oh, it's a true story. Are HBO doing a show about it? The Investigation. Oh, I love me some true crime documentaries. Ooh, I'm gonna watch that. Even though I am so jumpy. Yeah, sorry, Erin. Yeah, it's not a book, but I do love a true crime documentary. 2017. The murder of a 30-year-old Swedish freelance journalist. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna assume that's probably on Binge then if it's HBO. Okay, I mean, I need a new. I haven't watched a true crime documentary in ages. Making a Murderer will always be my favorite, and I haven't been able to find a really good one like that for a while. She was a journo who went to interview a guy on his submarine, and what, like he murdered her? Holy crap. Sorry, I'm just looking at the article. Wait, and then the submarine began to sink. Oh no, the rescue boat. Sorry, I was like, I didn't think a submarine could sink. Oh, and then he said a hatch fell on her head. Oh, bullshit. Okay, that sounds really good. Oh, yes. Okay, adding that to my true crime list. Hell yes. I need a good true crime. Yeah, it does sound really good, right? I can't vouch for it because I'm only like 20 pages in. But the first chapter, it's got short chapters as well, which I really like. I'm easily impressed. The first 2 pages, like you're so intrigued. Yeah, starts off, not really a spoiler, her walking down the mountain. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, a hatch fell on her head. Yeah, that's one of the shittiest excuses I've ever heard. The fact that he thought people were going to believe that, like you're kidding. Wait, she was separated? Oh my god, I'm just reading the article. I won't in case people don't want to hear about that because that's I'm sorry, he's saying that's why she was in separate pieces. Oh, that is disturbing. All right. I'm sorry. I really kind of want to watch this documentary in the next sprint now. God damn it. Yeah, literally. Sure. I believe you. Who wouldn't? Yeah, the excuses some men come up for when they're under investigation is just unbelievable. Yeah. So that's why I thought I'd kind of like They Never Learn, because like a female killer getting revenge on bad people, bad men specifically. It's a little weird, but I'll give it a go. I'll give it a fair go before I DNF it. The murder or the book? Or the true crime documentary. Oh, okay. Like giving him tips or no, okay, he would love the documentary. Gotcha. Oh my god. Stop. I drive binge on my phone. It's called The Investigation. Most of what HBO are on binge, because that's our HBO investigation. No, it's not coming up. Did I spell it wrong? Investigation. I will find. I'm sure I'll be able to watch a documentary somewhere. Did you watch the documentary, Erin? Where did you watch it? Or did you just read about it? Sorry, I already shared that comment. That's why you should never trust men whose occupations are entrepreneur. Amen to that, Erin. Absolutely amen to that. Yep. Okay, good. He likes true crime docos, not true crime. Good. Green flag. Yeah, me too. Making a Murderer was just chef's kiss. My favorite one. That one is such a hard watch because it's so long and so slow paced. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of BuzzFeed Unsolved as well recently because Aaron's always not Aaron, sorry, Ran. They are always talking about the two creators from BuzzFeed Unsolved's new channel that I watch as well. So it's just like triggered me into wanting to go back and watching all of the BuzzFeed Unsolved again. Very fun. Very fun. I haven't watched it, but I want to. I just read about it. All right, if I find out where to watch it, I will let you know because it doesn't seem to be coming up on binge, which sucks. But find it somewhere. I'm determined. 100% true. That is very true. Very, very true. Red flag. Yeah. Yes, I will let you know. I'm sure. Watch the investigation AUS. Normally, ooh, is that the right one there on SBS? Yeah, there we go. Is it only one season? Oh, there we go. There we go. It looks like it is on SBS On Demand. Perfect. If you want to watch it, Erin, there's 6 episodes. They're all about 45 minutes each. Cool. Looks like it's in Danish and Swedish, so pop on the subtitles and you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah. Most things are online, somewhere at least these days. On something, on one of the 10 million trillion streaming platforms that you can find and pay for, because everything's on something different, which is great. Please stop making streaming platforms. I cannot afford any more subscriptions. Okay, on that note, do we think it's time for another sprint? And 45 minutes again, if you don't mind, just because this cleaning process is very slow. So let me know in the comments while I pull up another 45-min sprint with no music and timer. There we go, with alarm, without music. That is perfect what I want. Okay. Okay. Sorry, ad. No, mute. It's ad on the YouTube video. Okay, cool. Got one. Let's pull it up. 45 is good. Perfect. We need a group that collates them and you pay one fee is just too much. Yes, I know. It's way too much. I think I'm really stupid. Well, I'm on like a shared Netflix one. But I pay, mom, dad pay for Netflix. And then I pay for Binge, Stan, Apple TV, Paramount Plus, Disney Plus. I'm on a friend. Like there's 8 of us on there. I think one of the friend just pays. Prime Video. Yeah, there's Binge. There's way too many. And like I'm such a TV head that I'm like, well, I'm gonna pay for them all, but it's just like ridiculous. And then Binge now, their lowest payment, they've added ads, and I'm like, no. I've gotten so used to streaming that I cannot do ads, so I had to upgrade that. Yes, yes. I don't blame you. I still occasionally will if it's not on one of the 15 streaming services I already have. If it's not on any that I have, I'm like, that's ridiculous because I have like all of them. That's the thing. They don't want people to pirate things and they then don't make it so complicated. Yeah, you're just, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're asking for us to pirate at this point. But it's so hard to find a good pirating site now. Like back when I was in high school, there was so many good ones like Coke and Popcorn, Project Free TV. I lived on those sites because, streaming wasn't really a thing back then. Um, and now then like 99% of them are shut down. So that's not fun at all to try and find somewhere to watch it. So if anyone has, I don't know if we should be talking about this on YouTube Live, but if anyone has links, let me know. Yeah, I can't do ads because I don't really watch free to air TV. So other than like TikTok and YouTube, I don't get many ads. And when I do, it drives me nuts. Like the ads on Binge weren't that bad. They were like three, like 30-second ones, but still, it was enough to annoy me. Okay, let's do this. Just pulling the timer up. Hopefully it doesn't cut in and out this time because that would be very much appreciated. Cool, very, very much appreciated if it didn't do that. Oh. Why is it not going to full screen? Is that going to annoy you guys like that? Or is it okay with like the bar at the bottom? Let me just refresh it instead. Oh shit, no, that's going to play. That's okay, it's muted. I'm sorry, it's just going to play like that, I think. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's going on. Okay, thanks, that's fine. I wish I could tell you I don't do any of it. I'm practically illiterate. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Right. I'm gonna mute myself and we're gonna go for another 45-minute sprint. I'm gonna go finish my cold lunch and continue to do some cleaning, hopefully. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Enjoy.
walking down the groom with the
Wow, that was louder than I was expecting. Sorry about that. I will turn down the volume next time. Okay. Welcome back. How do we all go? I am starting to run. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really running out of energy. I feel like I'm starting to hit a wall. I've been going most of the day. And yeah, I'm starting to really feel it. But there has been some progress made. I didn't realize, obviously, dumb. I was like, pulled all my bed and all my furniture, and then I'm like, obviously, it's going to be harder to push it back than it is to, yeah. So it's going to be harder than pull to push. So that was actually really time consuming trying to get my bed back into place, and I had a moment of panic, like shit, I can't get it back into place. I'm gonna have to wait until Mum's home to push it back, and she's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck have you done? But it's okay, I got it back in place. And then I did one more vacuum, pushed it back in place. So I then, my bedside table, I then wiped it all down on the top, on the inside, and popped everything that should be there in there neatly, only the stuff that I know that I need right next to my bed, like cords and like, you know, my makeup remover, my makeup blah blah blah, because I sit and do my makeup in front of my mirror, which is next to my bed. So I put that all nice and neatly, and only what should be there in there. So I did that, and I've started to just clean up the miscellaneous crap that's all over everywhere that I found. And I've actually got through quite a bit of that. So probably the next sprint, I'll probably finish that and start a final vacuum of everywhere else in my room. So yeah, pretty productive. I'm less overwhelmed now that it's starting to look better. And everything looks starting to look a little bit fresher. I'm definitely going to need a shower after this because I feel disgusting and dirty and dusty. So yeah, I pretty much cleaned that whole sprint. So next sprint, I might take it a little easier. Only do like half or something, like half the sprint cleaning, because like starting to hit a wall. But I'm super proud of my productivity so far today. So very proud of myself, actually. It's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, I only ended up putting 2 things under my bed, which is all I wanted. So when you walk into my room, you can't see shit under my bed. It's just a tub and my little makeshift table that I've got. So that looks good. And yeah, I'm just going through the items on my floor one by one and being like, where's the proper home for this? Let's put it there right now. So it's less overwhelming, actually. Yes. So what did you guys get up to? Oh, you've already told me. I didn't get a whole lot done that time. Got hit with a wave of period cramps. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, I get bad cramps too, so I totally understand. Have you taken something, and if you got a nice heat pack or something to put, or a hot water bottle to put on your tummy, and eat lots of chocolate. You poor thing. There's nothing worse. No wonder you won't like, I'm never productive when I have cramps. You poor thing. I really feel that. 9 pages, I keep getting distracted. Yeah, that's a mood. Oh, 10 pages actually. Every page matter when when you only read a few. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 10 pages is still more than I have read today. So today and yesterday actually combined. I think I read like 2 pages yesterday or something crazy like that. I forgot to tell you as well, I also actually tried picking up in my like thrillery mood, tried picking up Finley Donovan is Killing It, but it was a reading slump. I couldn't get into it. But I've heard really good stuff about it. Erin, did you recently read that, or am I imagining that? Took some Panadol and got heat pack on. Good. Have you tried called Ponstan. It's like specifically for cramps. I don't know. Yeah, I know everyone's different, but I find that it's a little bit better. Honestly, like day 1, day 2, I feel like there's nothing I can do to fight it. But if you try Ponstan, I find that that's a little bit better than Panadol, if that helps in the future. Yeah, heat pack on. Yeah, heat pack helps as well. You poor thing. Far out, man. You got some chocolate at least. That's what gets me through it. Yeah, literally. We did before that and just had to deal with the cramps. I cannot imagine. I can barely function with like Ponstan Panadol, let alone trying to go without. I cannot imagine what that's like. I really can't. Just what it does to your emotions as well. It's just unbelievable. Every month. Use a TENS machine for ovary pain. A TENS machine? What's that? Googling. Never seen one of those before. And it helps, does it, for period pain? Honestly, so good. Small electrical impulses are delivered to the affected area of your body, which you feel as a tingling sensation. Reduce the pain signals going to the spinal cord and brain, which may help relieve pain and relax muscles. Huh, that's really cool. I'm glad you find something that works really well for you. That's cool. Honestly, like, you're so desperate. Anything to relieve the pain of that. Panadol honestly doesn't do much for my cramps. Yeah, neither. I can't take it anymore because of my heart. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to look in Ponstan. Oh, so I'm so sorry. It's so insensitive. I didn't even think about that. I'm so sorry, Erin. Of course. Yes, please do look into it before taking it. So sorry. I didn't even think about that. Of course. Yeah, Panadol doesn't really do anything for me either. I stopped taking it for cramps. It just doesn't do anything. Shit for it, honestly. Hey Mel, welcome to these sprints. What are you going to be up to today? I've just been telling Erin and Amy about the cleaning that I've been doing all day, so that's what I've been up to on these sprints. How is your Sunday going, Mel? What are you up to? We're talking about period cramps, so welcome. I couldn't explain it, but ovary pain is extremely painful. Oh gosh, you poor thing, Amy. It really takes the edge off. Well, I'm glad you found something that really helps it. Ovary pain, you poor thing, Amy. Oh my gosh. The stuff you have to put up with, unbelievable. I need to find the charger for my TENS. So, Erin, have you tried it for period cramps before, the TENS, or no? It would be, oh, so you've got one, that's good. Mel's being friendly, saying hi to everyone. What are you reading today, Mel? What are you doing? How's your Sunday going? I'm not surprised to find out you already have one, Erin. Yeah. Oh, you can't take it either? Poor things. Amy saying hi to Mel. You don't need to cope. Okay. Yeah, I just recommend you drugs being like, mate, hold on a second. I hope you can take it, because like, I mean, I don't think there's anything you can take that 100% gets rid of them, especially, I don't know if you're the same. Day 1, day 2 is like the strongest. Day 1, I feel like nothing really feels effective at all, but it helps a little bit. When it kicks in, it's like, oh my God, magic. Oh, everyone's synced up except me. Mine are not due just yet. Thank God. It's my worst nightmare. I had a really bad couple of months ago, really bad, like worst cramps I've ever had in my life. And ever since then, I've literally been like traumatized to get them. Like every time they're coming up, I'm like petrified. The pain I had was so bad that I was like lying on the bathroom floor, like in pain. I've never had cramps like that before. Luckily, I haven't had cramps like that again. But yeah, every time I get my periods now, I'm like terrified. I'm like, what if I'm going to get those really bad cramps again? What if it's a day where I'm meant to be at work? Like, luckily that day I got it. I wasn't doing anything. But I'm like terrified to get my periods now. honestly. And honestly, I get scared every time as well because like every other, you know, people with ovaries that get their periods, your emotions, I can't control them. So yeah, fun times. Isn't it great to be a woman? Mel has been mostly editing and uploading her TBR campaign for May. Oh, is it uploaded now? I'll go watch that after I finish cleaning. I'm not allowed to start anything, otherwise I'll never go back to finish cleaning job. About to make Rowan and I a late lunch. What are you going to have for lunch, Mel? Oh, that is a late lunch. How is your tummy not rumbling? Then I'll probably read this afternoon. Did you have for lunch, and what are you planning on reading this hour? And is your video uploaded and public, and can I watch it this afternoon? Or I can just, it's lazy, just check yourself. It'll come up in your subscription feed. No. Where's Mel? I have a fan named Mel. There you go. Oh, not uploaded yet, but I haven't seen your quarter year crisis book tag, so I need to watch that as well. I have an overpriced handsets. Oh, specifically marketed for period cramps. Oh, whoa. Well, the packaging felt very Instagram, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Like very like TikTok unboxing kind of aesthetic. Is that what you mean? Like, or you mean Instagram as like the dodgy advertisements, the really weird stuff they advertise on there. Don't have mine, but I think it makes them. Yeah, we're all gonna sync up. Fun period streams where we all just have periods together and complain. I bought it one period when I was crying with pain. Oh my god, you poor thing. So I'm like, sure, I'll pay whatever. I feel like you're like so desperate for relief. You're like, what can I take? I take that during that really bad one. I had already taken like 2, and I was like, I don't think I can wait. Like I need to. Luckily, I wasn't silly and didn't take any more before the allotted time. Oh, hey, Tux. Sorry, my cat. He's meowing because I haven't given him attention in a while. Yeah, and I was like, so desperate for relief. You poor thing crying during your pain. Oh, Erin. Yeah, it was honestly traumatizing. Schedule go up live on Wednesday Eve. I should have checked the comments. Yay! Looking forward to it. Yeah, you're really good with your posting, Mel. You post so frequently. Can't relate to that. Tofu and noodle salad. Ooh, delicious. It does sound yummy, doesn't it? Delicious. Reading The Warden. The Warden. What's that one about? We will do another sprint in 1 sec as well. The Warden. Mel, is that one by Anthony Trollope? Is that one? I might read some. Oh, you're reading A Day of Fallen Night and read some more of The Warden on this evening's Ko-Fi sprints. Oh, what time are your sprints? Because I make sure I stop before your sprints. I don't think I checked actually. I have Ko-Fi. I don't know why I didn't check. But I don't know. Mel, can you tell me what time your sprint starts so I make sure to finish before yours, please? Yeah, is that Mel? Who's The Warden by? But Day of Fallen Night. How are you finding? Sorry, mind blank. How are you finding A Day of Fallen Night? Are you enjoying it? Are you reading A Day of Fallen Night first, or have you read Priory as well? Because I know there's debate. I literally met Samantha Shannon this week, and it was what it was amazing. She was lovely, and it was such a cool experience. I got Day of Fallen Night signed, and I got signed out Priory signed. I got the first 2 books in the Bone Season series as well signed, which was very, very cool. So yeah, I met Samantha Shannon. It was so cool. Yeah, it was a really good day. So the day I had the Samantha Shannon signing, and then at night I did a tour of our state library, like underground, like in their stacks, which is like blocked off to the public. It's something crazy like 80 kilometers of stacks, just because like they have to get a copy of everything. So like, you know, all of the newspapers, pictures, their collection. We saw some stuff from their rare book collection. We only saw like 2 of the 7 levels, and the stuff they have there is like absolutely insane. So cool. Original documents from settlement, original designs of like the opera house we saw. So that was really cool. Yeah. So the day I had a book signing, the night I saw the state library tour, and then we went after. I went out for dinner and had drinks. And yeah, it was a lovely bookish day, but it was exhausting because I was carrying around those heavy books around the city from like, you know, in the city like 11 to like almost 10 at night. So it was a tiring day, but it was awesome. I'm looking forward to your sprints tonight. I will hopefully jump on those as well if I haven't passed out. I will jump in the chat of those. I think it's out now. It came out April 10th. I have it on NetGalley. Ooh. Sprints of 7. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I was looking at the right one. Did I say Philip or something? Michael. Laney. Wait, usually I Google it's easier sometimes on Goodreads, honestly. The Warden by Michael. Can't see it. Michael. There's one Daniel M. Ford. No, I don't think I'm looking at the right book. What is About Mel? What's the Warden about? Is it good so far? Tofu noodle salad sounds so delicious and healthy. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm just eating the handful of emergency Maltesers. Good. Good. I'm glad you're having chocolate. That's what you need. Laying down with the heat pack. Yes. Take it easy. No more organizing for you. Yeah. Oh my God. It was literally the best day. It was so fun. I haven't uploaded any pictures because like she wasn't going to get up and take a picture with you. You just kind of had to like take one as she was there. So my friend took a photo of me, but it's really ugly. So I didn't know. I was going to upload it on my Bookstagram, but the photo of me is disgusting. The photo of me like with my back to the camera is honestly better than the photo of me. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see. That's me there. Oh wait, the camera's throwing me off. That's me. There's Samantha Shannon. That's her sending my books. I asked her questions and she answered them. It was really cool. I didn't know one of the characters was based on Queen Elizabeth I. I was like, is a certain character inspired by anyone? And then I asked her about her world building, and yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, but I didn't upload the photo because it's really ugly. I read Priory a couple of years ago and loved it. Okay, so you're doing it that way as well, because that's the way I'll be doing it. Some people are like, no, read A Day Full of Night first. Because I can understand from a world building perspective, but honestly, I don't think it's going to ruin anyone's experience if you read Priory first. Oh, I didn't finish the comment. Loved it, Buddy. Reading day at night with my friend Allison. Ooh, very nice. So jealous I want to meet Samantha Shannon. Yeah, it was a cool experience. It was like I was so intimidated. I was like, ugh, a big British like UK author, like so intimidated in little old Australia. But yeah, the event was absolutely packed. Dymocks, I want your opinion on this, guys, because I feel like you guys would be pissed too, right? So the morning of the event, we all get it. Like I went with 2 like work friends, like a work friend, and then like an old manager who's friends with my work friend. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I went with those 2, so they're little bookish nerds as well. And the morning of, we all get an email from Dymocks. None of this is Samantha Shannon's fault. Obviously, it's Dymocks. Dymocks sent an email being like, you know, not too long now until your event, blah, blah, blah. And then they were like, Make sure you need to, this was not in any of the details of the event when you signed up, but like it was a free event, sure. When you signed up, that they were like, oh, make sure to purchase one of Samantha Shannon's books before you get in line, and bring a receipt of the book. So like all of us and so many people in the line had dragged and bought all of their books from home that they already owned. And they're like, you can only get 3 of your own signed. Luckily, that's how many I had. And then however many that you purchased in the store. So say you bought like 5 in the store, you could get all of those signed because they were purchased in store. I understand why they did it, but I was so pissed because like, why tell us the morning of? Like literally the morning of, as people were making their way there, or as people were already like literally in the line. People were in the line, and I think people were literally arguing with staff in the line, being like, I've been waiting here for like an hour and a half in the line. I came early so I could get like a top spot. We got there early too, but we just like sat in the cafe and watched the line form, and then eventually we're like, oh shit, we should probably join before they cut it off. What's wrong, Tax? Why are you meowing? What is he doing? Sorry, he doesn't usually meow that much. One sec. What? Sorry, I think he's fine. I think he just wants attention. Yeah, so people I think were literally arguing in the line, being like, what the fuck? Like, you can't just tell us, yeah, I know, Tax, you can't just tell us the morning of. So I think that was very sneaky and very shitty. And I was like, I wasn't planning on spending fucking $30 on a book today, but looks like I am. And my friend was really sweet. She's like, oh, you a late birthday present. So she got it for me, which was so lovely of her, and just got like 2 receipts and put one in mine. So yeah, we just think it was really shitty, and like obviously they forgot to put it in earlier, so they did it last morning of, like, I think, yeah. And then we were like in the line and we're like, I wonder if they're gonna check, because my friend had more than 3 books that she'd bought from home, and she carried like the hard covers in as well because she doesn't like paperbacks. We're trying to talk her out of it, but she's too much of a hardback fan. And she was like, that's so sneaky. And we were like, I was like, just see if we can find someone in the line that only has like 1 or 2 books and just ask them to get your one signed too. Like, someone's probably going to do that for you. But she did, and I don't know if she got shy or like, you know, embarrassed about it or whatever. So we tried to hop back in the line, and they were like, have you already been in the line? And we were like, yeah, we couldn't lie. So yeah, those ones she couldn't get signed, which is annoying. But yeah, I think it was pretty shitty, to be honest. That sounds so cool. It was really cool. And then I went on TikTok after, and I recognized so many people that I follow on TikTok, me like, come meet Samantha Shannon. And I was like, oh, I was in the same room with all these cool Aussie TikTokers. Got Swirly Cows on the cover. Oh, it is the Daniel one by Daniel M. Ward. That is a cool cover. Just looking at the book that Mel was reading. Warden. Ooh, is it like sci-fi or something? It looks sci-fi. Female necromancer. Whoa, let us know how you end up finding, oh my god, the hardback is $52. Anyway, let us know how you end up finding that, Mel, because that sounds really cool. Sounds really, really cool. I like reading things in publication order. If I think something's released as a prequel, the intended experience is still to read after. Yeah, I think I would rather read things in publication order as well. I agree with that. I don't think I think, sure, if you know that you're going to really struggle with the world building in Priory, maybe read A Day of Fallen Night. I haven't read A Day of Fallen Night, so I can't 100% say if it's going to improve the experience, but yeah, I'd rather read it in publication order anyway. Why didn't they put that in earlier? Yes, they should have put that, like, sure, it's a free event. I understand that. Like, you want to make money somehow, but like, it was school holidays. The store was already packed anyway. And yeah, I think you can't just spring that off morning of. If you forgot to do it, then you forgot to do it in the event page. Like, I think it was pretty shitty too. Like, come on. Come on. We were really, really pissed about that. All right, I'm gonna put a reading screen on and figure out what my cat is meowing about. because he's starting to worry me a bit. So let's pop on 45-minute okay for everyone again. I'm going to go finish tidying my room hopefully in this sprint. All right, I'm going to put the alarm one on again, but I'm going to turn it down a little bit this time. And yeah, if an ad comes on, I swear to God. Yeah, an ad for Booktopia. Leave me alone. I'm not spending any more money, please. Blah, blah, blah. Skip ad. Now I can turn the sound on. I'll turn it down a little bit. All right, let's do this. Share screen. Blah, blah, blah. Share screen. Cool. They should have told you before. Exactly. If they forgot, they should have just warned it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's not something you can spring on the morning of the event. Especially people traveling from far that are not around, don't live near the city. Luckily that I'm not that far from the city, just like one 25-minute bus. But, you know, some people, the city's not close for them and they're lugging all that stuff and they've come all that way to meet her. People tend to be more understanding if they have warning. Yeah, exactly. If it had been in the event when I like got the ticket, I would have been like, sure, free event. Okay, I'm okay with that. And I would have not purchased one of the books and I would have just waited. So yeah. I can't imagine even catching a 3-hour train with all my books. Yeah, I can imagine some people probably did do that. So I feel really bad for them. I really do. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now and pop on a sprint. Happy reading. Okay, oh my god. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I haven't been on camera like all sprints, but I had another incredibly productive sprint. I didn't quite finish. Oh my god, I keep playing it. Stupid ads. Yeah, so I didn't quite finish one more sprint, and I've definitely finished. In that sprint, I did a final vacuum of my room. I got everything off the floor, and everything is now pretty much back in its space. Everything that's in my room, pretty much, like 90%. And then I started bringing stuff back into my room. Cleaned my blinds, sprayed down my bin. I took all the rubbish out that had been sitting that I had found today, all the rubbish in my room. So I took all of that out. And yeah, I think that's all I got done. I have a little bit back to bring back in my room. I need to bring my mirror back and my handbags back in. Need to do that. Clean my mirror. I don't have any window cleaner by the looks of it, so I'll just have to spray and wipe it. For now, I will do that. And then I have a pile of washing to fold, and then I have some washing on the line. So I probably need to do another sprint soonish because I need to get the washing off the line. So yeah, I got the washing off the line. I need to get the washing off the line. So yeah, that's what I did last sprint. I am actually really pumped. Like I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. My room's looking really good. It looks the same it normally does when I clean it, but it just feels like better because I know it's better and I know it's cleaner. So this is literally taking me all day. So I'm really proud. I'm happy. That was productive. All the stuff I just listed, that was really productive. How did you guys go? Mel had to go because lunch is ready. Might jump back on this afternoon. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for. I'm starting to really get pooped. I'm definitely doing another sprint so I can finish my room. I might see this afternoon. That's my goal, is to pop in the comments of yours, but we'll see how I go. Oh, that's just me saying goodbye. I don't know why I showed that comment. 25 pages annotated. Ooh, very, very impressed, Amy. How have I forgotten what Amy's reading? Wait, I'll find it. Amy. Oh, we've talked too much. Were you reading Delilah? What was that? Tracy. I forgot what you're reading, Amy. I'm so sorry. It's always better when your space is tidy. Yeah, because it looks clean. Not just clean like everything in its place, but like clean. The dust is gone, my floors are clean, like yeah, my carpet, I mean. So I'm very happy. I was right, it was Delilah Green. I'm reading Delilah Green. Are you loving it? Is it really good? There's a sequel out as well now, like Delilah Green Doesn't Care or something, or is that the title of the first one? Yeah, obviously I got no reading done in that sprint. I'm like so close that I just almost want to do another sprint now, just because I'm so close to finishing. And I'm just keeping my eye on the weather as well, because it literally looks like it's about to start raining. So I might have to do another sprint straight away, just because literally looks like it's about to start raining any second. And it was pretty sunny earlier, so I think my washing should be dry. I just don't want it to get wet. I don't usually annotate that fast. Yeah, that seems like a lot of annotating in that amount of time. 25 pages, so good. It did get a bit steamy, so automatically less annotating. Fair enough. You're just flying through it. First is Delilah Green Doesn't Care. My bad. Second is Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. Okay, so I was just telling you the title of the first one. All right, I might, have to set up another sprint now because that rain is actually making me really paranoid. I don't know why my cat was meowing so much. She seems like really weird, but I think maybe it's just because I've been moving stuff all around the place that he's a bit freaked out by it. Because I was like, he came back on my bed, wouldn't stop meowing, and then it seemed to stop, and he was just like about to go to sleep, and then I like stood on my bed so I could get the tops of my blinds, and he like was meowing at me like really like almost aggressively, which is not like. He's only really like, he doesn't meow, he just scratches normally when he's mad. So I was like, all right, sorry. And then I backed away from him and I just wanted to like finish the blinds. And then he literally like had a go at me, like meowing. Like, so I think he's a bit weirded out. I think that's what it is because he doesn't usually do that. I think I've weirded out my cat. Go for it. I'll do housework. Sweet. Okay. Give me 30 seconds. I will get another 45, all right? Just because I want to finish it this time. I don't want to be just almost done again for the second time. So I might just put the same timer on if that's all right. Let's mute that for the second. Okay. Present. Sorry, I know this is another sprint straight away, but again, I do not want my clothes to be rained on. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, I should do that rather than 45, shouldn't I, Amy? All right, let's do it now. Screw it. Screw it. Good idea. Oh, God. Okay. One. Should organize this start. I don't know what's going on with my internet today. As soon as I started streaming, it just doesn't seem to be able to handle it. Is there any aesthetic ones? No, it's not kind of aesthetic. 1 hour time and no music with the one. Okay, let's do that one. Giving me an ad for StreamYard while I'm using StreamYard. Amazing. I might also put, I feel like this is going to be my last sprint as well. So, well, what did I do? How do I add a banner again? Oh, here. I'm just going to add a banner because I've reached my limit, I think. Normally I would go a lot longer, but just because I've been cleaning and all of them, as you know. Okay, got that. And let's pull the time up as well. Lovely. Okay. Happy sprinting. See you in an hour. Hello, welcome back. How did that sprint go? I finished the room clean. Oh my god, I'm actually exhausted. I've officially finished everything, and I even got a shower in as well. So I am super proud of what a productive day I've had. Like, oh my god, the cleaning I have got done is insane. I felt so yucky and dirty. I had to have a shower. And I even got a couple of minutes of Animal Crossing in as a reward for my productive day. So how did everyone else go? And then I think I will probably finish up. Normally I do go a lot longer, but I'm literally pooped. That cleaning was insane. Absolutely insane. Hoping to do some more sprints. Potentially next week, hopefully. I know it's been so long since I've done some, and I want to get back to doing them semi-regularly. So, yeah, I'm just checking. It's actually been 5 months since I've done a sprint, which is just like, that's crazy. That's crazy. 5 months. Yeah, it's just about finding the time. I just prefer to do it when I'm home alone. So, hoping to do some more semi-regularly. So if not next week, oops, sorry. If not next week, potentially the week after as well. So, if not next week, then the week after, hopefully. So yeah, I'll aim to do some more sprints because I always enjoy them, and look how productive I've been. I'm now really reliant on on these sprints just to get absolutely anything done. Amy, Garda checking down, washing the machine, and read 10 pages and more coffee. Again, very productive sprint, Amy, very productive. All right, I am literally pooped, so I think I'm going to end it there and have a bit of a break before I jump into the comments of Mel's Ko-Fi sprints tonight. So thank you so much for joining for these sprints. Thank you for making this overwhelming task seem manageable and kept me on task and stayed with me all day so I complete that task. Yeah, literally, I'm literally playing it because I'm like, yeah, I haven't played it in months. You need to get your money's worth. Yeah, so I'm back starting my Animal Crossing island over again. Thank you for joining me. Okay, I'm gonna go. Literally pass out, or I need a snack because I'm pooped. Okay, thanks. Bye.